Hello. Howdy. Howdy. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Hello, Demi. Hello, Nappa. Hello, Fox. Hello, TMS. Yeah, Sunday fun day. Hello, Siren. Hello, Val. Hello, Fireburb. Hello, Garlic. Hello, No. It's 10 p.m. on a Sunday. Is it late or early? Why not both? Yeah, I was gonna start stream around normal time, but then I ended up so building new PC. Uh, Power supply doesn't get here till tomorrow, but I was like, that's fine because I have all this other stuff. We can start putting it together, right? No, absolutely not. Hi T, how are you? Basically, my cooler does not clear my RAM, which is really pog. My I hate it here. It's like just barely too. Yeah, on this PC now, it like the RAM is like literally up against the fan practically. I don't know. I think technically they might not be touching, but it's extremely close. Oh my god, controller, are you there? Oh, weird. Die. Wait. Oh. Okay, this one. I was like, that's ramming the fan. Hi, Sai, how are you? How are you liking Silent Hill? Going home. Just started, just beat MGS3 Delta. Oh, nice. Gotcha. Well, I hope you enjoy this game then. And that is all I will say. I am on my... This is my like third playthrough. Fatal Frame Runner. Ah, okay, okay. I see. Nice. Yeah, thanks for the read. Yeah, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, to be honest, whenever I always think of 4 the most when I think of Psy, but I think I remember you doing 5 the most. But yeah, so that's the other thing though with the the motherboard I got, like all of the components are like the stuff on the motherboard is like so close together, like around it, that I'm just like fuck it, and I just ended up getting an AIO, even though I preferably, to be honest, I prefer air coolers so that I don't have to fucking worry about it. But this computer that I've been building has basically had most of its emphasis put on aesthetics, so because it's pink, of course. It's just get Ross to do a full custom water loop. I do like I'm sure you guys have seen them, the when the people bend the water loops, like they make the hearts. Very cute, but I'm also like, that gives me anxiety. And then they'll put like they'll have the coolant be pink too. I'm like, that's so fucking cute, but also that gives me anxiety. I've had a liquid cooler fail before. It was a very long time ago now, I guess, but that was enough for me. Literally took out the motherboard and the GPU. But the thing with air coolers is that there are not very many air coolers that aren't ugly as shit. That's apparently just not a thing. Top tier air coolers are like the majority of the performance of water cooling anyway, with basically none of the risk, just kind of ugly. Yeah, and that's the thing is like, most of the time people were recommending like the Thermalright Fearless Assassin, which, yeah, just go look that thing up. It literally is massive. Like, I don't doubt that it's probably a very good air cooler, but also the fuck. If the air cooler I had. Why is it so loud today? Hold on, I need a sound. Literally anything. There we go. I don't know. Actually, that might be bad. I haven't changed any of the audio stuff, so now I feel like if it sounds loud. Cool. I'm probably getting a migraine then. Neat. Very cool. Are you getting a migraine too? You got a Noctua D15. So you know how the chonkers chonk. You got a Pro Max black version, so it's marginally less offensive. If the rig needs extra cooling, you can't be bothered. Regulate your own temperature. Yeah, just if it couldn't hack it, then it just wasn't worth it, right? Show it who's boss. Okay, hold on. That actually reminds me. I read quite a bit about this last night. as I was going to bed, and I've been thinking about this a lot. I don't know. I'm actually starting to lean towards. I don't know. I personally, the more I think about it, the more I feel like it is a Silent Hill game. Also, the Tommy's all fucked up. Who did this? And then it made me, and then I completely had forgotten about it, but I forgot about how you know, when Silent Hill 2 was first released, people didn't like it. It got a lot of criticism for being a departure from the first game. And this part I didn't know, but I didn't actually know. I guess the developers had an interview talking about it, but they apparently made Silent Hill 3 be connected to Silent Hill 1 because I guess a lot of people, like a lot of fans, especially in Japan, were disappointed that Silent Hill 2 didn't really continue the story of Silent Hill 1. So then that's how we got Silent Hill 3. Well, yeah, they didn't like that it was a direct sequel, and then they thought the game itself sucked. Like there was a lot of people just criticizing this one gets me reading it in hindsight. One of the reviewers was saying something like they were wrong because Silent Hill 1 sucked in 2 rule. The thing is though, is they kept saying it was dreary and a miserable game to play. I'm like, that's literally the fucking point. You got it then. That's literally the point of the game. It's not a happy fucking game. I don't. Right. So then, like, when I think about this game, I honestly think about this game in comparison mostly to 2 because it's largely. Why isn't my psychological horror game cheerful as a loser take? Yeah. And then Silent Hill 4 happened. You've been explaining to people lately that they don't need to play other Silent Hill games to understand what's going on since they're largely standalone and only loosely connected. Yeah, like... And so, okay. So apparently a connection that's here... So, I kind of understood this connection, but I don't know. We're gonna see when we get there. I haven't gotten there again yet, but... Supposedly, the drug that Shu was giving to Hinako is basically supposed to be White Claudia. And apparently, see, I probably didn't pick up on this because, like, I don't play with headphones. So I miss a lot of, unless it's like a very obvious sound cue, I don't usually pick up on it because I won't hear it. But I guess there's a very specific part of like Shu's residence where when you're near it, I guess it's like a waterway, and that's according to like Silent Hill Wiki and stuff, that's where White Claudia grows, near water. So I guess like that's interesting. I mean, I'm not saying that that link has to exist to make it a Silent Hill game. I'm just more pointing out that that's an interesting link, I guess. But the part about that that made me laugh is that somebody pointed that out, and then somebody immediately was like, "But that doesn't make sense because White Claudia only grows in the specific, you know, basically in the Silent Hill town region in Maine, you know, where the town is basically." And I was sitting there like, I mean, sure, I guess, but it could easily be an invasive species to either place. Like, people take plants everywhere all the time. That's how we have invasive species now, like fucking English ivy that takes over fucking everything. I'm just saying that there could be many explanations for that, but when I think about Silent Hill 2 though, and I think about that's how I think about this game, because I think about like when Hinako, like the monsters she sees and what she's seeing is like a correlation of how she sees herself, how she sees everyone else, her thoughts on like society, her thoughts with her friends, like her friends showing up as monsters, like we fight her friends as bosses. And that feels extremely Silent Hill 2 to me when I think about it. As like in Silent Hill 2, aren't like most of the monsters like basically just like directly related to like things with James? I mean, shit, even like what, like Maria herself exists because of... I don't know. I don't know how you would want to put it. Like, maybe what he wanted Mary to be. But yeah, I don't know. Basically, the more I think about this, the more I feel like it is a Silent Hill game. And I guess like I don't know what people wanted specifically. Okay, I think I need to go in here. Yeah, okay. I think the thing I'm missing isn't there. Sakuko's diary. Hinako really is fast when she goes all out, but when we are running together during gym class, she'll slow her pace down to match mine. The second she can go her own speed, though, she takes off with this look of unrestrained joy on her face. I always said that we had to do everything together. Get boyfriends together, even get married together. You guys could have just married each other. Those were selfish wishes of a child. Just like I'm a slow runner and Hinako is fast, people have to live life at their own pace. Just because Hinako is moving a bit faster than me doesn't mean she's betraying me. Wait a minute, hold on. So, okay, okay, I think we're at the 5 stages of grief here. We're now at the, I guess, we were at the anger phase before. Because I was like, wait, this sounds completely different than the notes last time. I was jealous and I couldn't even admit to that myself. I'm sorry, Hinako, for calling you a traitor. Well, I guess better late than never. I guess. So just like Yakuza. How do we get in there again? I don't... Same. Anger. I don't even know. Do I even need to go? I feel like I don't even need to go in there. But I guess I will because it'll let this one out. There is no Pyramid Head or nurses. It's just not Silent Hill, even though they're exclusive to James in the first place. That's true. That's actually a good point. Like, monsters in Silent Hill, like, aren't a... You know what I mean? Like, they're not in every game. Each specific monster. Wait, the fuck? Hold on, I hurt myself in confusion. How the fuck do I get in there? There's a room I'm trying to get into. Because that room... I guess there's a Omamori in there that I'm missing. One of the little power-up thingies, but like... So then yeah, what was the point of this? We just don't know. Played unoptimally, time to reset, guys. Okay, so is it open now? No. What the fuck? How does it open? Sakuko's diary. I hate gym class. Just looking at my gym clothes makes me depressed. They are holding a long distance race at school soon. I know it's just an excuse for them to watch me come in last and laugh at me. I knew how lonely I would feel if everyone just left me in the dust, so I asked Rinko if she would hang back so we could run across the finish line together. And you know what? She said yes. I asked Hinako too, but she said no. She said it's because she's in a sports club and she'll get yelled at by the teacher if she doesn't try her best. Well, I suppose that makes sense if it's true. So you don't believe her? Nicer, Snick. Handwriting suddenly turns erratic. But I know the truth. I know it's really because you don't want to be held back by a slowpoke like me. I hope Hinako trips and falls and breaks all the bones in her body so she can never run again. Well, that escalated. Sakuko's diary. I normally hate gym class, but today was different. Something nice happened. The handwriting here is erratic, as if overcome with emotion. Little Miss Perfect tripped and fell today. Looks like even Hinako, the star athlete, can mess up. She scraped her knee and started bleeding. I wish she had fallen flat on her face and ruined that pretty nose of hers, too. Uh... Everyone here is quite lovely. Yeah, honestly, I feel terrible for Hinako in this game. Jesus Christ. Like, everyone's just jealous as shit, and she's just existing. Wait, did I not switch it to green? I'm dumb. What color did I make it then? But yeah, I don't know. I'm starting to feel like this is a Silent Hill game. Oh lord, she coming. Oh. And another interesting thing is, I saw a lot of other people mentioning this place. They said that this place is boring. And that kind of surprised me. 'Can you come here, sir? Hinako exists, Hinako's friends, and I took that personally. Yeah, like, like, I'm not saying she's perfect, because I'm sure she has... Because I'm sure there's things with her, like, she seems to be... I don't know, maybe a... selfish, I guess, but also, like, a bit in her own world. Sakuko's diary. I had a strange dream last night. In it, a god appeared before me and commanded me to restore Senninsugi Shrine to its former glory. I had a strange dream today. In it, someone told me that I mustn't restore Senninsugi Shrine. They must be revelations from opposing gods, but I already know my answer because my dream is to restore Senninsugi Shrine too. The god who spoke to me yesterday said that there is an evil deity who has robbed them of their shrine. The god who spoke to me today said that the shrine had been used to worship an evil being, causing it to fall out of use. If I'm going to be forced to make a choice, then I will put my trust in the god who visited me yesterday. However, when I told the god from today that, they said this. The handwriting here looks nothing like Sakuko's. Foolish maiden, you wish to serve a malevolent god. I shall crush that empty head of yours. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. The Inari-sama of Ebisugaoka has been the guardian deity that has protected this town since the old days, but they can be capricious at times. Sometimes they'll turn into a fox and steal chickens and dried persimmons. Other times they'll play tricks on children who don't listen to their parents. I also heard that when they fall in love with a woman they find desirable at first sight, they spirit her away to be their bride. Yeah, we already know that one. According to another legend, once upon a time a water dragon that resided here spewed poison so people would not approach. Then Inari-sama subdued the dragon and made the land hospitable again. This area also has a surprising number of onsen. There is research suggesting that the tale of the water dragon could in fact be referring to an incident where the onsen water containing noxious gas spouted out the ground like a geyser. I feel this theory is most likely. From the findings of a recent town hall investigation, it was observed that the mountains to the north and south of Ebisugaoka have a very brittle surface. The town hall declared that a landslide could occur at any given time, but residents argued back, saying that in the last several hundred years there had been no record of such a disaster. Sakuko says that the divine protection of Inari-sama is actually what's protecting Ebisugaoka. I also remember her telling me with a straight face that when the residents no longer believe in Inari-sama, Ebisugaoka will return once again to an uninhabitable land. Well. Also, I read about Kitsune today a bit. So like the thought in general is that like Kitsune gain tails, like the general theory is that every 100 years. So basically Fox Mask Man had 7 tails because he was Shichibi. So he's like 700 years old. Oh, oh, I thought you were by here. I didn't realize you were back there. Yeah, these guys I don't even try. I just spam attack and give them no quarter because they're so annoying. Okay, so is it open now? No, what the fuck? So this, as far as I understand it, the thing I want is in there. So how do I open this shit? Guess I misunderstood what the thing I looked at said. Because I'm only missing, I think this is like one of the last ones I'm missing. Or no, I'm missing one more, but I can't get that until we go back to Hinako's house. Yeah, Bull. In the worship hall sequence, you will be directed into the eastern section of the area to obtain a key. I feel like, oh, I don't know. I feel like I need more explanation for this one. Oh, okay, so when we do... Wait, how the fuck... Okay, well, no wonder I never got this one. Hey, Stan. How are you? Yeah, some people can be some stone cold haters. They're really good. She's existing her own life, and that's unfair because she just did what society expected and never had that chance. She therefore must be breaking some rules or otherwise being a bad person. Therefore, I can't bully her without... Yeah, pretty much. And just do what I want now. Wait, no, not that way. Okay, so yeah, apparently to get in there, you have to do this puzzle, and then as soon as you do this puzzle, you go back. Like, who the fuck would do that? Alright, hold on. I'm not gonna pick them up yet. Okay, I have to pick them up, lol. sheet of fine paper, two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who shall lift their heads to level height as if they were reflections in a mirror. Oh, that's the thing for this, though. But I thought it, unless I can't read. You didn't start stories 2 after all. No, it says to do it and then go back. Eh. Bye. Yeah. Like, oh, the fuck? Why would, I don't know why I would just be like, you know what, I should look around again. Omamori Bull greatly decreases stamina consumed by heavy and charge attacks. That would have been nice to have, you know, in my initial playthrough, lol. Let's see. Okay, so we have all of Sakuko's diary now. Good. What plat did you work on? This is my 3rd playthrough. And I'm just cleaning up. Like, I'm probably not- I won't get, like, all the achievements in this one, but I'm cleaning up some stuff. Like, I'm trying to get all the Omamori. Like, the ones that are, like, hidden everywhere. I think I only have one more to get now. Wait. Yeah, I'm missing- there's one in her house that I'm missing, I think. Daemon Machina, Titanic. Has like so many grindy ones in the end. 6 hours of just driving back and forth. Jeez. Alright, we already have boy. It was the Power Wash Simulator level grinding white noise. Yeah, this is actually the first time I've done them in this order. I usually do this one first and the other one second. The only reason why I did the other one first is because I wanted to make sure I picked up the Omamori before I forgot about it. Did you have the arm here? No. The first playthrough you don't, and then you have it the second playthrough. It's actually nice. It's kind of nice they don't make you do that stuff again. You just have it. Letter from Rinko to Hinako. When I think about it, I guess my family was pretty well off. I always got tons of allowance. The candy store was where I could demonstrate just how much better I was than all you all. Getting caught up in that feeling of superiority when I bought some sweets for a poor kid was the start of everything going wrong. The start of my hideous transformation into someone who looks down on and berates others. When everyone is beneath you, there's no longer anyone to talk to as an equal. I stopped being able to confide and open up to people. In a way, I even stopped being able to argue with anyone properly. So that's why I'm grateful that you argued with me even on a day like today. Today was the first time in my life that I had felt like you accepted me as your friend. You can't even imagine how happy that made me. So, Hinako, from the bottom of my heart, congratulations. I'm so happy for you. Why does that that sounds so like condescending? My skull. I'm like super tired of all of these kids. The only one I'm not 100% tired of, I guess, is technically Shu, and that's just because I feel like we just don't even. No, that's not even true either, because I am kind of irritated with him as well, so. Yeah, everyone can go in the trash. Like, why are they like this? Even Fox Mask? Uh. I don't know. I'm confused about him. I guess cause like, sure, I can understand the like the fell in love part, but I guess he was just like severely misguided on how humans were. He watched he read too many yikes books. I don't know. Maybe he talked to like Hinako's mom. Like I don't even how did he even get I don't even know how he got half of the shit into his head. He was just like I'm just a man in love, forehead. I'm like, first of all, you're technically not a man at all, right? You're a god. But also, yeah, that's the other thing. Kitsune, like Tanuki, can shapeshift. So that explains that one. Rinko's diary. I've always looked down on Hinako and Sakuko. That's why I've never been able to expose my weaknesses to them. How am I supposed to share the depths of my heart with mere insects? What the f- Maybe if I had treated them as equals, I could have actually told Hinako the truth. About my feelings, or his feelings. Maybe if we could have actually fought, really, truly fought, then I wouldn't have had to feel the way I do now. Tomorrow is Hinako's oh so special day, but you know what? Maybe I'll give in. Maybe I'll tell her how much I actually hate her. The handwriting here turns into a disturbing scrawl. You lied to me. You betrayed Shu. I will destroy you. I am going to beat you bloody and tear you limb from limb. Why won't you just do everyone a favor and just... I can't make out what the rest says. Oh no! I'm assuming there's more notes of hers. We technically have like 2 more rooms. You saw someone that didn't like this game and was like, huh? They called it F for fake. Bard bought the license from Konami to make a bad game. Some people. Yeah, honestly, I'm starting to think. I'm really starting to think of Silent Hill 2 and how, like, when it came out, it wasn't as. It's so funny though. Like, when Silent Hill 2 first came out, it wasn't like this instant hit. It wasn't like how everyone thinks about it now, how it's like the best Silent Hill. So in a way, it kind of reminds me of this. Alright, I need red and green. F is for furries, feminism, and flowers. Oh, right, that... That's right. I saved a... Hold on. I have to break the VTuber for a minute. So I can read you guys this. I was just like, oh my god, help. So when I was reading Reddit, and just reading other people's thoughts and opinions, there was this one person who made a thread and was like, I don't know, guys. And then someone commented on it. And then at the bottom of their comment, they were like, I'd say one thing though, the story 100% caters to modern feminism and creates this idea that men are evil creatures who prey on the freedom of women, but everyone keeps coping and saying that I'm trolling on that narrative. Like, the game 100% demonizes men without a doubt, so I wasn't a fan of that. And the only... Oh my god. The only thing the thing that mainly comes to mind with that is, like, there's literally... Like, obviously these things happen, you know? Like, these are... Yeah, not all men, yeah. These things happened, right? Like, this is not... Like, men and women were not always equal, and I mean, you could still argue even now or not, but... Anyway. But... There literally is... When you start the fucking game, there is a content warning. It says, like, you know, it says the usual stuff of, like, you know, all the themes in the game that might be disturbing for people, and then at the last thing it says is this was based in 1960s Japan, based on that time period and the thoughts of that time period. And to be honest, the thoughts in this time period, there's a lot of people today who still have the same fucking thoughts, so I don't think it's not... I don't think it's irrelevant, but I don't know. Apparently... Apparently people offended. They're that fragile. I have no idea. That is a self-report, right? Exactly. That was my thought too. I was like... Like, one of the main themes of this game is just, like, societal and peer pressure of, like, women's happiness is for them to get married and be a good wife, and if they don't do those things, then they're just a waste of space, a waste of a life, because their job is to serve men. And Hinako basically rebelling against that, and in theory, I guess being punished, especially from, like, her father and mother. And even honestly, not even just them, but others around them, because even her friends chastise her for not being ladylike. Don't need to take it, but whatever. I'm stuck. Okay, there's nothing else in here. Oh yeah. And see, that's the other thing too. Since you start with the fox stuff now, this door you can open, and there's another door like this one that you can open, because these are basically, this is like the Oh Inari-sama door. But I'm assuming that since technically we're like I don't know, part fox now, that we can enter. Just gotta hang in there for a few more decades, and the patriarchy can be replaced with AI or oh my god. Maybe that'll be better. Yeah, surely, right? Ow, rude. I don't know. I'm pretty sure, like, feminism in general is a common topic in Silent Hill. That's why I'm really confused about some people's thoughts on this game. And I don't know. Does it just boil down to lack of media literacy? I don't know. Seems pretty rough given the state of politics. Yeah. Pinko's diary, how arrogant I've been. I realize now that the hatred and envy I felt towards Hinako for having a boy who loved her far outweighed my own love for Shu. Hold on, I took mental damage reading that. I realize now that the hatred and envy I felt towards Hinako for having a boy who loved her far outweighed my own love for Shu. So in the end then, Rinko is basically mad that there was a boy who loved her, and I swear, please help. I really am stupid, aren't I? Yes. I mean, wait. Hinako always said that she and Shu weren't dating, and yet... Yes! And yet! Oh my god, she fucking figured it out! Holy shit. It only took 3 playthroughs. I wasted such a valuable opportunity, I could have asked her so much about him. What does Shu like? What does Shu care about? What does Shu think about me? I could have asked her all of this, but I didn't. Instead, I stewed in my own jealousy like an idiot. Yep. You got it. It only took 84 years. Balled up notebook paper. I've been blessed with an easy life, happy with kind parents who are well off. I never doubted myself, not even once. But then one day I met you and lost and alone, and you were as you were. Then I felt contempt, irritation, disgust, envy. Now that I think about it, you taught me all the emotions children are supposed to learn during childhood. If not for you, I might have stayed a big fish, content in my happy little pond. Now I've outgrown Ebisugaoka. That is the gift you gave me, so today what I really want to say to you is thank you. No, I can't read this in front of other people. Start over. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of what it sounds like. I don't know. It's so confusing because it sounds like she was married off to like pay off her dad's debt. But then like it almost seems like people are treating that like her death day, like just like as a funeral. Which I guess could be an appropriate response because I mean she's like what, 15 at most? 16 maybe if we're being generous. Yeah, her free spirit died. Yeah, pretty much, Stan. Oh no! Rinko's secret journal. I'm in love with you, Shu. I've loved you from the first moment I saw you, from the first moment our eyes met, from the first moment we spoke. I've loved you all this time. This sounds like it was written by Foxmass to Hinako. The handwriting here reflects the writer's terrifying instability. I love you. I'll do anything for you. I am yours, body and soul. Do you want my liver, my kidneys, my still beating heart? I'll crack open my ribs and pull it out for you if that's what you want. I want to slurp down your intestines to what? To feel them slide across my tongue. What the fuck, Rinko? Are you? I want to cut off the top of our heads and mash our brains together. I'll turn them into a nice soup. Then I'll drink that soup and I'll feed it to you mouth to mouth. Then we can chew up our tongues and feed them to one another. I don't have the slightest idea what the rest says. What the fuck did I just read? That's a red flag. I showed you my beating heart. Please respond. Then they can poop back and forth. Yeah, I was gonna say if the red flag was mounted on a spaceship, there's been so many red flags. Oh dear. Actually, wait. Hold on, y'all. It's fine, I can just skate around this room. Or not, because I'm stuck. Okay, I just want to make sure I didn't... Actually, because I think there should be more notes. Yeah, there should be more notes in the end. Because I should get the rest of her notes here, and if I don't, then I missed one somewhere. Oh wait, no, this one needs to be green. I'm dumb. No, fix it. Change it back. It was right the first time. Forever cheek to cheek. She was gonna wake up in a bathtub full of ice. Yeah, I was gonna say that I thought Look, I thought Foxmask was Yandere. No, no, no. I think Rinko is giving Foxmask a run for his fucking money. She's like, you want Yandere? Hold my beer. Though, to be honest, I don't actually think he was Yandere, Foxmask. I think he was just obsessed, but he didn't really seem to want to kill us. He was just, a very sad fox. I'm sorry, a man in love, as he put it. Oh shit, I forgot to put this stuff in the... forgot to put this stuff in the save point. Fine, we don't need that. Hold my intestines. True, it's a good point. Fox origami. The handwriting suggests that this was written in a fit of rage. All I wanted was to be by Shu's side, but you just kept getting in the way. Why were you always right there? You were seriously like a fly, buzzing around Shu non-stop. You were such a nuisance. I wanted to strangle you. Wow. So be glad that I didn't end up murdering you. Even if I killed you 100 times, that still wouldn't be enough to express how much I despise you. Looking back on it now, I think I hated myself so much for being a coward that I just used you as an excuse. I won't do that anymore. From now on, I won't blame others for why I'm miserable. I'll take my happiness into my own hands. The handwriting's back to normal. Are there more? Yes. Class observation log. Comments from the teacher. Thank you for always fulfilling your duties as class president. You do a great job looking after and supporting your classmates. I've also heard you're taking the initiative to give advice to underclassmen as well. It's a wonderful thing that you are so dedicated to your role as class president. However, I believe it would be beneficial if you interacted with them not only as their class president, but as classmate as well. Instead of solely teaching and supporting them, try treating them as equals. In doing so, I hope you can open up more and have your classmates get to know the real you. Yeah, well... why would we do that? Jinko's diary. I should have never pretended to be something I wasn't. If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to look Hinako in the eye. Or then I would have been able to look Hinako in the eye. I could have told her what I really think of her, put her in her place. But I've let everything sit and fester, and now the wound has turned necrotic. So even though this is the day all my wildest dreams are coming true, my heart still feels heavy. The handwriting is chaotic and full of violent energy. This is the bed I made, so I'll lie in it. But I won't ever forgive you for what you did to Shu. How dare you hurt him? Shu may not cry or scream like you, or scream at you like I know he wants to, but I'll make you feel his pain all the same. Alright, is that the last one? No. Rinko's diary. I'm sure the teachers have seen right through me. They know the truth, that I am friendless in the truest sense of the word. I think I've been doing it unconsciously all this time, looking for someone I can say that I'm helping, but am really just looking down on. Hinako and Sakuko and Shu have never stopped calling me their friend, but I don't think I ever earned that. Rinko seems like a fun person. Yeah, fires of jealousy. Alright, so that was the last one. Rinko is like the worst enemy to encounter in any video game, yeah. me out. Wait, hold on, let me put it. Gory for gore again. Actually, I guess I should. Oh wait, I'm going this way. Yeah, honestly, she seems exhausting. Didn't put the thing in. No, I'm leaving. It's my key to. I wonder if that's actually faster. Yeah, I guess it's the last time I get to call you that, huh? See, and that's the other thing, is like, Rinko's all upset. Hey, PS, thanks. Rinko's all upset because, like, we hurt Shu. Well, in every cutscene, literally, Shu is in with Hinako. He never says anything about how he actually feels. He literally just, like, basically says nothing. So it's like, whose fault is that, bro? How are you doing, PS? And then it's like, I need to know what your final decision is. I don't know, it didn't really seem like any of y'all cared before, so... That's rude. Ma'am, I just wanted the item. Thank you. Damn, there's nothing in there. Doing good, enjoying not speedrunning for a bit. Feel you. Do you have to... Wait, what the hell? Where does the thing appear at then? Not there. I'm confusion because the first item should be at the end of this hall. Oh, do you only have to find one on this difficulty? I didn't even look. We can change this one because it's not going to help us. And I was like, where's the one where it like stacks? Too early. No. It does seem a lot better though. But I think it only got to stack like 3 times before it got hit. Yeah, okay, so I guess on the easy story difficulty, you only have to find one item. Alright, good to know. I was so confused because I'm going to where the second item was and I'm like, there's nothing here? Oh yeah, it's already there. Well, that's nice. Though also kind of weird. Why did they make this one shorter and not the other two? Alright, so we're basically good to just run through. Because we don't have to- thankfully we don't have to do the- we do need to get the sword, but I don't have to do the thing anymore. Like with the Jizo statues. We just have to get the sword and then the next time we go to the other side, I will need to do the purification puzzle thingy. Actually, wait, that reminds me, does Shu not have... Yeah, because the girls had note achievements, but does Shu not have them? Let's see. At the first house, wait. Okay, so it's after Shu's house is the last note for this one. Okay. Fair enough. This is where I feel like having a mini map would be nice. Oh, I probably won't have time to do this. Quick, hurry! Alright, which way am I going? Oh, interesting. I didn't get hit, but it did cause me to stagger. God. That's another thing I've noticed that's kind of weird. It's just sometimes if you get too close to a thing you need to interact with, it won't let you interact with it anymore. Like you'll just see the white dot like it's something you can interact with, but the button itself that you need to press won't be there. Oh, I'm probably not gonna have time to do this either. Oh, okay. Time to die 20 times. This part always confuses me. Here we go. Apparently it was perfect enough that time. Uh-oh. Wait. I like how I got it immediately. I was trying to pick up the first aid kit, but okay, I guess never mind. Oh no, I need to go this way. He's fine. I'm wondering, I guess we can just go up and get the sword now? When you do this the first time, you can't do it yet because the last thing is after Shu's house. But since we don't have to do any of those, it should just be sitting here. Thanks. We already grabbed the sword and we're leaving, and she's still talking about the shrine. Yeah, because we can't even go that way yet. Yeah, here. See all the White Claudia. But yeah, the thing that bothers me with 2 specifically is just that, like, Rinko really, like, emphasizes the fact that, like, his knowledge on medicine rivals, like, an actual scholar's knowledge. So, there's no way he didn't know what these pills did to her. Through here. We haven't gotten any new scenes yet, but I guess that... guess that makes sense, because we haven't actually done anything new yet, really. Dude. Alright, now we have to go... Really? God, that... okay, yeah. The swallow... swallow bird abilities kind of broken. You probably need that for Lost in the Fog, I assume. Okay. 7. Okay. Can't remember if it's this one or the next one. You're upset. Why? What happened, Noto? Okay, it was the first one. Might not have a full golf course? Really? I wonder why. Alright, now I have to figure out this puzzle. LOL. He who seeks the crimson water which banishes evil, when the Shishi Odoshi strikes once, let the bell chime. Thrice the bell ring. Thrice the bells ring to speak the legends of this land. Trapped under a great stone in the lake's abyss lies a slumbering water dragon born during the Age of Gods and sealed away by our ancestors. Deprived of the water dragon's spirit, the once lush great tree has met a withering fate. Trapped under a great stone. So great stone, water dragon, great tree. So tree. The fuck is that supposed to be then? Is this supposed to be stone? Yeah, I don't know what this image is supposed to be. Oh, unless they mean stone like oh, maybe yeah. Yeah. Okay, I think it's the other way. I guess my question is, do we use the other two? Okay, great. So it was like Great Stone Mountain, I guess? Okay, not that. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's the one you start with. Yeah, and I can't pick up that item. That item is for the last ending that I do next. Okay, that sounds awful. I guess I'm too big dumb for this one. Also, apparently this solution to this is the same for each difficulty, which is kind of funny. Nice. Little fox statues look so cute. Uh... Well, okay. Glad we brute forced that one. Then the journal updated, but... Oh, here? According to the writings of the Iwai family, whose members have served the people of Ebisugaoka as physicians for generations, only infusions prepared using the traditional method can truly be called Agura no Hotei-sama. Anything bearing the name in modern day is merely snake oil. True infusions are said to be a double-edged sword, both miraculous elixir and dangerous poison. That is, if one harbors any guilt in their hearts, then not only shall the infusion cleanse you of any evil spirits, but it will also destroy your very self from the inside out. Oh, that sounds nice. That sounds lovely. Interesting. I didn't realize that she wrote one about Shichibi. Large fox monster, ferocious and agile. On top of all that, he can even summon his underlings to the fray. His beautiful coat, however, is covered with putrid festers. The seven lavish tails symbolize his youth and divinity. We've always had this unspoken rule that we shouldn't view each other as boys and girls, so we've always called each other partner growing up, but with time, our bodies slowly developed into that which we rejected. If I started viewing Shu as the man he's growing into, I feel like our precious relationship will come to an end. And the thought of losing him absolutely petrifies me. Shu is probably also starting to have the same thoughts as me. as me, but he still treats me as his partner. I swear that I want to stay by Shu's side as his partner and not in a romantic way either, but at the same time, there's some strange part of me that wants him to acknowledge me as a girl. I once went to see Junko in the hospital when she was pregnant. Her morning sickness was so bad that all she could manage between vomiting was groaning. Her hands were rough and chapped, and her face looked as though she had aged decades overnight. When I saw her like that, it was as if the sister I had adored had disappeared. This is what marriage does to a woman. It makes you end up like Junko, like mom. I wonder how far they'll chase me. Apparently pretty far. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Wonder. Let me see real second. Okay, so all the trophy related ones are the truth about the Tsuneki family, which we have. And we have Amiko possessed and so how do we get this one? Oh, I have that one. Okay, so I'm just missing. I think I'm just missing one document then for good intentions because I can't. The very last document for it you can't even get until your third playthrough. Hey, seafood. Okay, cool. Then I can leave. I just wanted to make sure that I don't need to do anything. You're breathtaking. No, you're breathtaking. Are you seafood? Yeah, now that I get a good look at him, all of the women basically look like Junko, which you'll see Junko is in this line, which I didn't even notice until last time. Yeah, she's right here. But I wonder where she's wearing like a it almost looks like a hawk mask. Ow. Oh, too early. I wonder if they actually can damage her, because they ran into her. But I don't know if it actually counts. You're not getting a cushion mouse pad again. The shit ripped open, and now you have to careful lest you get the sticky gel on your wrist. You don't use one for a mouse pad, but you would. But you have one for keyboard. You wouldn't live without. Oh, actually, that's a good idea. I never thought about one for a keyboard. I actually don't even have a mouse pad technically. I have like a, I guess technically in a way you could say I have a mouse pad, but it's like a really long desk mat that's, guess what color it is, guys? You'll never guess. Alright, so this thing, it's like here where the last note is. What if something spilled? Oh, it's actually like a, it's like a pleather material, I guess. It wipes up very easily. It's, yeah, it's not like real, it's not real leather, but it's, I guess, a hard material. Not like hard like glass or something, but I don't know. I got it off of Amazon on a whim when I got this desk. I was just like, oh, it's pink, cute. I don't want the bad though. But yeah, I know what you mean though. Like a lot of people have desk mats that are like the like fabric-y kind, and they're like huge, and I'm like, I don't know. They look cute and stuff because like a lot of times you can get custom prints and whatever, but I'm like, yeah, they suck. Okay. Because like they just look like they get dirty too quickly. Like this, I've had this for I think it's like going on 3 years old, and it's done really well. The only thing that's happened to it is there is a blue smudge on one end of it. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what it is. I also haven't tried to use like a cleaner on it, so maybe it would just come right up, but I was just like, what the fuck is that anyways? You washed yours a few times and it's got stains you can't get out for sure, and you don't know what they're from even. Yeah, it's like, where does this stuff come from? Clinical trial? The other version of myself. Oh boy, here we go. The other version of myself and I have talked for many nights now. Through these fervent discussions, I have come to the conclusion that Hinako needs to speak to her inner self just as I have. It's clear she's not currently in her right mind. Why else would she even consider accepting that farce of a marriage that has been pushed upon her otherwise? There's no point in trying to force Hinako's opinion to change. She must make this realization for herself for it to stick. If she could just talk to her other self within her dreams, I'm positive she could be led back to rationality. And then she would realize just who truly has her best interests in mind. That sounds really creepy, Shu. Holy shit. Yikes. Alright, there we go. There's the last one. That one gave me the heebie-jeebies. What the fuck? Why can't I go in here but there's nothing here? That boy ain't right. Yeah, okay, so so this is making more sense now. I guess the only part I don't quite get is the spiritual aspect, or maybe we're just on a really good trip right now. I'm not sure. Or a bad trip. I don't know. Depends on how you want to look at it. So, if you read the clinical trial notes, which I guess were basically written by Shu, so the basically the pills that I'm assuming were made with the White Claudia, uh, let you basically, I don't know, how did they even put it? You basically hallucinate, I guess. Or wait, I guess it would be in here. Documents. Yeah, I began taking this medicine out of desperation. My first impression was that it smells of peaches and is faintly sweet. After taking it before bed for the past 3 nights, I had my first lucid dream. For the whole night, I was able to organize my thoughts in a pleasant darkness. Was this what the tales meant when they said the drug allows you to speak with your inner self? I've heard that taking vitamin B6 makes it easier to remember dreams. However, I'm sure its effectiveness depends on factors like dosage and body composition. At any rate, this has been a letdown so far. It has now been 2 weeks since I began taking Kakura Makakura. I've observed no significant physical changes. If anything, I've been falling asleep and waking with ease. I have lucid dreams an average of once every 2 days. When I do, I feel neither the passage of time nor exhaustion, which allows me to become lost in thought. However, today I was met with startling results. In my dream, there was another version of myself who spoke to me. The other version of myself and I have talked for many nights now. Through these fervent discussions, I have come to the conclusion that Hinako needs to speak to her inner self just as I have. It's clear she's not currently in her right mind. Why else would she even consider accepting that farce of a marriage that has been pushed upon her otherwise? There's no point in trying to force Hinako's opinion to change. She must make this realization for herself for it to stick. If she could just talk to her other self within her dreams, I'm positive she could be led back to rationality. And then she would realize just who truly has her best interests in mind. Yeah, so basically, he gave her the drug without. He basically drugged her because, like, he gave her the drug that he claimed would help her headaches, when in reality, he wanted to force her to talk with her other self. Except, as we saw, she doesn't really talk with her other self. She's like fragmented now. Like, the only time she even talks to her other self is in like one specific part, uh basically at the end of when she's in her house right before the boss fight with her mom and dad. And even then, it's not much of a discussion. It's like the other half of herself is like literally freaking out and she's just like, oh, like frozen there. Oh, right, I have to change Actually, do I? I wonder if I can get rid of this. Oh no. Baseball bat. I meant ale. This one. I wonder if not Hawk. Wolf. Where are you? Yeah, it's not that much of a decrease, so yeah, this is probably gonna be better. Also, wait, I have a... Okay, so you do... I thought that was the case, but just want to make sure that you do have to use right trigger specifically for the counter. Oh. Yeah. Rude. Alright. Okay, so we don't need this one anymore because we have all the notes. Oh, right, I have to remember to get the... There's one bag I forgot. There's a bag I'm missing. The only other thing is like the Emma plates, like I guess there's like there's basically a specific number of them. But yeah. I don't have no idea like which ones I've picked up and which ones I haven't. Okay, so one I can only get now. But I think I have more than one left because I can upgrade the Amamori slots again. Omamori, and I can do stamina, or not stamina, yeah, sanity probably one more time. So that would suggest to me that I'm missing two. Oh, wait, there's one when you're chasing after the fog monster? Okay, well, I'm most likely missing that one then, because I don't think I ever picked up anything during that part, because I assumed there just wasn't anything to pick up. LOL. This Emma plate is found in the real world while on your way back to Hinako's house. I can check this one since I'm going back there. Might as well. That's what I'm doing right now. Oh shoot, I forgot. Hey, Spectral. Alright, well, time to turn my ass around. How many playthroughs have you done, Spectral? On your third? Nice. Where are you at on your third playthrough? Once it's been purified, no longer provide you with any protection. Likewise, it will no longer repair itself when sheathed. Instead, you will need to rely on toolkit. Fair enough.
るだけだから怖くない。怖くないよ。大丈夫？すごい血。早く手当てしないと。ありがとう。
大丈夫か？子供を噛むなんて許せねえ。ただ殺してやる。
僕は固定機って言います。君は？私はひなこ。清水ひなこ。
私は覚えてさえいなかったのにな。
Oh, that's rude. Oh. Fox was your second ending. Which she drop kicked you down the stairs, yeah. Which one did you, which ending did you do? The one with the unpurified sword or the Agura no Hote-sama? Alright, hold on. Where was this one? Ready for gore. Oh, I'm like right beside it. LOL. Okay, I guess I already got this one then. You did the one with the cross legs spam bottle. Oh, that's okay that you got it because at least the game at least doesn't make you do it again. Like you just have to go pick up the sword, but you don't have to like do the Jizo statue stuff again, which is nice. I'm glad they did that. This one is found. Oh, I think I got this one because you had to go like all the way back down. Yeah, I'm glad they did that at least because I was like, it's gonna be kind of boring because you're just gonna go pick up an item, run it back to the Juzo.
もう化け物の筋じゃないか。あっち行け。これで戦える。邪魔するな。お前たちの仲間にはならない。
Oh, rip. You're digging some of the lore people are putting together? Yeah, I got the last notes from everybody. So the one thing that's like super fucked up is that like yeah, basically the implication that Shu knew. So basically the way that Shu rationalizes giving Hinako the drugs is that he wanted her to converse with her inner self so that she could talk herself out of the marriage. As if she ever had a choice in the marriage to begin with, which is what's so funny to me about all of this. Like, her father was literally selling her off. Like, why does everyone feel like she has a choice? Yeah, the White Claudia. Yeah, if you... I didn't really get to see it when I was there before, but this past time, if you go by the water, because it grows by water, but there's a lake, like, right beside his house, and it's, like, growing all around it. Which then makes you wonder, did it originate here, and then people found it here and were like, cool, you hallucinate, let's take some back with us to the States. Oh. Yeah, that's what I was gonna- it sounds like something we do, so it doesn't really surprise me. Okay, so I was missing this one. Oh, wait, okay. And here's the last thing I have.
こんな素敵な贈り物をありがとうございます。せっかくいただいたものですが。
But somehow it got back there. Yeah, no, that's definitely, I feel like somebody was like being cheeky.
ふさわしいかどうか考える時間が欲しいのです。
I don't know. And then the more I think about, the more I've been thinking about it last night and then today, and I kind of feel like, I don't know, I'm kind of feeling like actually this is a Silent Hill game. It kind of makes me think more. Did it just like completely age? I'm kind of thinking this is like more along the lines of 2. Like with the monsters are basically what's in her head, and everyone's like how she sees her friends, her family, fears, regrets. Also interesting that I completely had forgotten about that, but I had completely the fact that like people didn't really care for Silent Hill 2 when it came out. Not that this game, well, I mean, neither this game or Silent Hill 2 is perfect, but I wonder, is the sickle better than the knife? Or is the knife better? Do we even know? Which makes you wonder, then it's like, it makes you wonder if the hallucinations is more, it's not necessarily the town that's cursed itself, but people in said town. Yeah, now I have to figure out where the fuck. I'm pretty sure because apparently there's a set amount of Emma to pick up in the game, so I'm pretty sure I'm missing one. But now I'm like, which one am I missing? That's the part I don't know. Oh wait, no, I think I know which one. But is it in this part or? I'm not sure, but I'm thinking the one I'm missing. Apparently there was one you could pick up when you were chasing the fog monster. And I don't think I picked it up. I'm assuming that's the one because I didn't even realize. I just assumed that was just like a chase segment, so like there wasn't anything to do. That must be it. The flowers are a cause of a lot of issues in the series. You do like how taking no red capsules is all these ending requirements. Yeah, basically if you... Who knew that you can't trip balls if you want to figure out the truth? Alright, I'm gonna see. I'm just gonna run down there. And then if it's not down there, then my ass is gonna load back up because I'm not running back up here. I'm just gonna double check. I'm pretty sure I picked this one up last night though.
街は化け物だらけだ。立ち戻ろう。
Ooh, my frames. My frames. They have... Where are they standing? They're standing like... way... Yeah, they're, it's like right here, so I'm guessing I have this one. Well, I don't know. Can I get back without dying? Oh, I have to fight that fucker again. Okay, yeah, I forgot about him. Nope, we're good. He's not hard, but he's annoying. Working out what is actually real of Psychosis is a fun game. Real or Psychosis. Yeah, I feel like that's definitely on brand for Mr. Umineko. What's real and what's not real? I've been trying to find out how this links to the series proper. Oh, we were just talking about how, so if you go into your, if you pick up all the notes, which you needed a minimum of 3 playthroughs to pick all of them up, for specifically, Shu. I think they're in here. Yeah. He basically explains that, so there's another part where it talks about, or was it? Oh, right here, I'm silly. Yeah, the research notes on Kakura Makakura, also known as White Claudia. There exists a wondrous medicine that a Bataran missionary is said to have brought to Nagasaki during the Tensho era, circa 1580 AD. It was a drug used during meditation by individuals to speak with their inner selves. It is said that through the power of this medicine, individuals become able to delve into their innermost selves. Everyone possesses an inner you, and inside that inner you is another inner you, and inside that inner you is another inner you. The endlessly repeating chain was named Kakura Makakura, a term from an old Nagasaki dialect referring to nesting structures. And then once you can go read Choose the clinical trial. And he basically explains that he began taking it out of desperation so he could talk to his inner self. And then he said that he has lucid dreams on an average of once every 2 days. When I do, and I feel neither the passage of time nor exhaustion, which allows me to become lost in thought. And then, however, today I was met with a startling result. In my dream, there was another version of myself who spoke to me. The other version of myself and I have talked for many nights now. Through these fervent discussions, I have come to the conclusion that Hinako needs to speak to her inner self just as I have. It's clear she's not currently in her right mind. Why else would she even consider accepting that farce of a marriage that has been pushed upon her otherwise? There's no point in trying to force Hinako's opinion to change. She must make this realization for herself for it to stick. If she could just talk to her other self within her dreams, I'm positive she could be led back to rationality. And then she would realize just who truly has her best interest in mind. I love there's no point in trying to force Hinako's opinion to change, but he's literally forcing her to have lucid dreams so she could talk to her inner self. The part they forgot to recognize is that the inner self within the inner self within the inner self, because I feel like we have like 5 Hinakos at this point, like, and who's real, I don't fucking know anymore. It's not going great, is it? Maybe it's not a good idea when your mental state is already in the shitter. Which didn't seem to be a problem she was having. No, the drugs made Shu do this. The drugs always... Yeah, that's what's... And then that's the thing, is like, Shu is literally doing the thing that Hinako said that she fucking hated the most, which was like basically people telling her how to do things and what to do and how she should do things, and he's basically like, well, she should do this, so here, take these pills, listen, be a good girl. The person that would be a good girl if Foxman asked. Look, it's already too late for me, but maybe not Hinako, okay? Alright, okay, so this is in the second version of the house. There's how many are in this house? Two. This one is found in the first version of the Shimizu residence in an Inari box. Did I pick this one up? I can't remember if I got this one last time though. You can take him, you mean, in a fight, right? Yeah, in a fight, totally. I don't know how to feel that people are making builds for this. Like Omamori builds, like, oh my god, guys, stop. Hmm. Do you have to do these in order? I'm bringing you this OP build for your first playthrough of Silent Hill. Yeah, because it says it has some sort of seal on it. And I'm pretty sure I opened it last time, but I was just trying to double check the places to make sure this wasn't one I was missing. When you say OP, this thing is crazy strong, like you've used it, so it must be good. From what you've seen, it's not terribly complex, just kind of use what works. Yeah, like I mean, I'm assuming that some of these are probably what people are using. Like wolf, rabbit, and swallow are very good because wolf, you deal high damage when you're using weapons with high durability, which is pretty much all the time. The swallow omamori, basically performing a counter without using focus increases the damage inflicted, and it stacks up to 5 times, but it resets when you take damage. So it's better in like boss fights. And then I just like this one because it makes the perfect dodges easier, but you don't really need it. And goat is good too for like the end of the game. You take less damage when facing multiple enemies and it scales with the number of enemies. There's also horse, which greatly decreases the amount of stamina consumed when sprinting in fights. There's also bull, which greatly decreases stamina consumed by heavy and charge attacks. There's also spider, so you can it basically decreases the weapon durability when doing light attacks, so you can just like smack things. Apparently people like to use like wolf, spider, and then just like use the kitchen knife and just like go to town because it's very fast. But then there's bear, which increases the stun power when weapon durability is low. So yeah, there's all kinds of things. I used Hawk and like when I first started playing, since like being able to do the focus charge is actually helpful then, since you don't have like much other stuff to help you out. It's not like, okay, you need precisely this many points in dex. Yeah. What do I want to put in the last one? You hate when they're overly specific? Oh yeah, just yeah, and yeah, just keep it simple.
お父さんたちの部屋。
It's not that deep.
このくぼみ、何か入れるのか。シェーン、そこにいるの。なんでここに。あの日付。何か大事な日だった気が。
See you later, I guess. Okay, so this is house 2. Oh, right, right. I'm pretty sure I opened that box, but that makes sense. Right, I can't open it because I gave up the brooch. Er, well, I guess I can find out really. Because it would be like right when I entered the house. Hmm. Okay, so then yeah, I'm most likely missing this one too then, because, okay. Yeah, the first time you do this one, the first time you open this box, or no, you do get it after that. Okay, so then we've gotten this box. Okay, cool. Nice. Okay, so we don't have to worry about that one. Alright, so I guess the ones I need to look at the ones I could have gotten on my first playthrough, which who knows if I did that. So you in the second version, it's in the kitchen, or well, what would be the kitchen, but it's not the kitchen. Because the kitchen's I don't know why the kitchen's
どうなってるの？
like, are you coming out? Dude. You would. Me out. I do like how she opens things a little bit quicker when she's being chased or in combat. I don't know if it's actually quicker, but it looks like she puts more effort in anyway. Okay, so there's one more here. Beep beep. Looking a little shabby, yeah. That's rude. Honk. Oh, I ran out of stamina. Look. Rude. Wait.
思い出せない。
Woohoo. How do you guys feel about weapon durability? As a mechanic?
私はそういうものだと思って生きてきたから。
I had always thought that's just how
だから
things
親の
are.
話が来た時も
Wait, this is new.
今度は私の番なんだってそう思ったよ。
お姉ちゃんはどうして知らない人と結婚できたの？
親同
Why
士
did
で
you choose to marry someone you didn't
ナ
know?
コードさんが入ってその上で私にふさわしい方と分かって紹介されたんだもの。出会うのは初めてでもきっと仲良くなれるって確信があったわ。恋愛結婚も素敵だと思うけれど、恋
Marrying for love is nice, but love is blind.
相手の嫌な面に気づいても遅いのよ。
私にはお姉ちゃんたちの言うことがよくわからないよ。
ひな子だって幸せな結婚をして幸せな人生を歩
You
み
want
た
to
い
have
で
a
しょ。
happy marriage and lead a happy life, right?
そこが多分私とお姉ちゃんの私と世界の一番の違いなの。
違いって？
私幸せになることが絶対に大切とは思ってないの。もちろん幸せにはなりたいよ。でもそれよりも大事なことがあるの。
There's something more important than
そ
that.
れは何？
自分で選択したかどう
Making
か。
my own decisions.
私はね、幸せにしてもらいたいんじゃない。自分で選んで幸せになりたいの。たとえ幸せになれなかったとしても、自分で選んだ結果はとても尊くて私には価値があるように思えるの。みんなが女の幸せと呼ぶもの、頼もしい旦那様と大勢の
Woman's happy when she has a
子供たち、
dependable husband and a bunch of kids.
生涯無縁になるとしても構わない。私には幸せになれるかどうかよりも自分で運命を選べたかどうかが大事なの。
私には綺麗事に聞こえるけれどね。でもひな子の言うことが間違ってるとも思えない。あと100年、いやひょっとし
In
たら
another 100 years, or no, perhaps sooner than that.
どんな結果だろうと自分で選んだ結果ならそれが幸せだとそうと言える時代がきっと訪れると思うわ。お姉ちゃんはその世界には行けないけれど、ひな子は行けるといいね。
どんな結果だろうとも自分で結果を選べる。
Happiness is choosing your own path, no matter the outcome.
自分で選べなかった結果は幸せじゃないんだ。
Choosing your own path is the opposite of happiness.
私の選択は
Won't be told what to do. Beep. You hate it almost always. You don't want to say you can't make it good, but you haven't seen it yet. Yeah. Ooh, project from art class. My future self, Shimizu Hinako. The canvas is blank. It's deep. It's like the blank piece of paper and the well, I drew a cow and grass, but the cow ate all the grass, so he left. Deep. Canvas is blank, but even now, imagining the countless possibilities of what I could fill all this blank space with makes me excited. Beep beep. I'm always alone, so I'm okay playing with myself. That means I have the right dish and the left dish all to myself. What? Woohoo. Rude. Beep beep. Also, hey Methman, how are you doing? How are you, OJ? Weapon durability isn't great. Only game you think that used it right was Dead Rising. Like, it only works when it's limiting uses of a very strong weapon, but in this game you just trip over the same weapon all the time, yeah. Oh, one of the medallions or crests that I'm collecting. Okay, wait. Whatever. I'll have to go back through there because I don't think she picked it up. But I have to go back through there anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter. It's a minor thing, I guess, but if that would be one thing I would fix or change to, like, when you open a thing like that, I feel like she should just, oh, she literally opens it and it's not like you're looking around the room and you pull out a drawer and you see an item. It's like she solved a puzzle for something that's clearly important and she opened it, so she should just take the item. I don't know why the game's like, you have to pick it up again, but in that instance, I was attacked. And then good old ADHD, like, completely forgot and she didn't pick it up. And I didn't think about it, so now I get to go back there. But this one has, like... Also, where the fuck was this one? I think there was one here too. Also, hey Alpa, how are you? I'm double checking all the upgrade items because apparently there's like a limited amount of them. Oh, it's at the end of this hall. But on the end I just passed. So I'll get it when I come back because I have to go this way anyway. Let me out. Oh, I didn't notice that. You could see... Actually, I couldn't tell now if what was her. It looked like there was a monster that walked by on the outside. Oh, wait, they don't make you get the... They don't make you get the bird key for this one? They're like, the puzzles on easy... That would be too hard. I like this guy. I should leave right away. Oh, there's just a comb now. Okay, so then I must have gotten this one. Oh, it's here now. Oh, wait, so it changes the room? That had interesting. I wonder what the thought process is there. But that makes sense, Spectral, like, to have it for, like, a strong weapon. Also, I'm trying to be One of the jumpy boys is down the hallway, which is why I was walking. Tempting to be quiet. Is... Oh, there's one here too. I like how he does that when I'm in the middle of attack, and so you can't cancel it, so it's like, okay, thanks, I guess. Okay, or don't dodge out of the way. These guys are kind of annoying because you kind of pretty much need a counter on them. Or you're gonna be either jumped on a lot or smacking them a lot. Where'd she go? Oh. I never noticed that it was water if you look up. Wacky. But yeah, this is why I wasn't super worried about it, because I had to come back in here anyway. Because you have to go in like the third room again. Or the third version of the house, I guess, again, because that's when you get the key. All the way at the end. Aw. I would like to correct some of your assumptions.
誤解って？
ひなこはお母さんのこと、お父さんにいつもいじめられてるって思ってる？
そんなこと。
That I smooth things over and never
お父さんは
end up to your father.
短気な人だけど、娘の前ではいい格好がしたい。
He's just shy and acting strong.
あんなに怒鳴ったり物を投げつけたりしてきたのに。
お父さんはね、ずっと夢があったの。自分と友達で小さなお店を持ちたいって。
夢？
そう。
Long time dream of being abusive. This is when, so yeah, your father's just being shy and strong when he throws a knife at you and almost kills you.
お父さんには仲のいいお友
How
達がい
nice.
てね。船に乗っていた頃からかな。弟みたいに可愛いっていつも言ってた。でもね、何かあったんだろうね。急にお父さんが貯めてたお金全部持って逃げちゃった。きっとどうしようもない理由があったんだろうね。悪い人には見えなかったから。お父さん、それですごく傷ついてね。荒れてた時期があったの。落ち着くといつも私には謝ってくれ
He
た
would
よ。
always apologize after he calmed down, so it's okay if he abuses you.
子供には弱い父親の姿を見せたくないからって。男の人はプライドが高いから。
What pride means to a man, I don't care, I'll kick him in the balls.
家族を傷つけていいわけがない。
ひなこはきっと家に入ると女は男に虐げられるってそう思い込んじゃってるんだろうね。でもね、あんたが思ってるほど女もお母さんも弱くはないんだよ。お父さんなんて娘の前ではカッコつけて威張ってるけど、あんたたちがいないときは全然違うんだから。
When you're not around, he's a whole different man. Oh my fucking...
以前
I'm gonna drop kick you,
お
lady.
母さんとお父さん大喧嘩したことがあるの。
知らない。
I know, this is so nasty.
そんなことあったの。
お母さん、お父さんが謝ってくるまで徹底的に無視してやったよ。あんたたちがいる前では普通に振る舞ってたけどね。おかずもお父さんの嫌いなものばっかりにして、お茶に雑
Made his meals out of all the food he hates.
入れてやったこともある。
Wrung dirty rags into his tea.
お母さんが信じられない。
お
Ma'am,
父さん
that's like the first thing you've done that I've agreed with.
あんたと純子が寝静まった後、そこにベターっと土下座してね。
お父さんが本当に？
そうだよ。私とお父さんが本気で喧嘩をしたら、お父さんが私に勝てるわけないじゃない。でもね、それは私たち夫婦の話。娘のお前に心配かけたのは本当に申し訳ないと思ってるよ。
God, this feels so gaslighty, guilt trippy. Meanwhile, horrible demons are just chilling, waiting to finish them. Yeah. She just didn't want to get the pipe.
話してくれてありがとう。お母さん。
No. Got really good facial capture. Yeah, it's extremely... Honestly, the acting in this game is just superb. Voice acting, just all of it in general. Oop. Letter from my uncle. Kanta, I shall be brief and to the point. It is very unfortunate about Kimie. I'm sorry, and I understand why you would want her to go ahead with the surgery. But surgery can do more harm than good. Remember how Mother never properly recovered after hers. I understand how you feel, I really do, but please reconsider before taking on debt for an operation that might not even make her better. Wouldn't Kimie rather you tried to enjoy the time you have left together? Either way, you need to talk it out with Kimie first. Knowing you, you probably haven't said a word of this to her yet, have you? I can't cover the whole operation, but I'll send what little I have to spare, but buy Kimie something nice with it, got it? Kotaro. So... That's the first time that's even been mentioned, though. That... Because they made it sound like the debt was because of him opening a restaurant thing that had failed, but if it was for... some sort of surgery, but like what? Hey, Pandaroni. Alpa, do I like the story so far? Yeah, honestly, I like the story a lot. White and black fought, battling upon a set of scales. Oh, so now it's the white bird and black bird. Okay. Yet neither wanted for the scales, for what they desired was simply a quiet, gray place where they could belong together. Whether we flee or spread our wings and fly is our decision alone, one to make only once we are ready. It had no use for those who towered from the heavens, imposing on their will on others. Where did they go though? So around the time of restaurant money shenanigans, I think it's actually later than that. I think the restaurant thing. No, I think you're right, but I think the restaurant thing happened like when they were much younger. And then like, cause Hinako made it sound like her father's always been this way. Like he's always been like an abusive piece of shit. So I'm assuming the surgery that Kimie needed is what prompted the marriage thing. So he sold Hinako off to be married so that he could use the money to afford Kimie's surgery, is how it's sounding now. So it's still pretty fucked to sell your daughter off for that. And I'm assuming, and now it makes more sense why Hinako agreed, because I'm assuming she knew. So Hinako probably agreed to the marriage because she wanted to save her mom. Even though she seemingly hates her mom.
何の話だ。
ひなこ、
Oh,
今少しいいか。
なんかよ。
お前に謝っておこうと。
Dad wants to apologize.
何を。
俺は情けない父親だ。
Oh, now you want a Dogezo?
長い間怒鳴ったり怖がらせたりして。
Guess we'll hear it all right now, maybe. Or not.
今頃謝ってなかったことになんかなるわけないでしょ。あれだけ長いことみんなに迷惑かけて全部チャラになるなんて本気で思ってるの？
思ってない。お前の気持ちを考えれば到底許せるわけもない。それを重々分かってる。それで
Wait,
俺に謝らせてくれ。許してくれなくて。
okay, the way our Hinako walked over was like she was gonna hit the other one.
すっきりしたいからってだけで勝手に謝ってるの？迷惑だよ。帰ってよ。今だって急に怒り出して包丁を投げつけてこないか怖くてたまらないんだから。
子供に怖がられるくらいが威厳のある父親だと誤解していたんだ。
Proper father should be feared by his children.
じゃあ勝手にこれからもそうしててよ。出てって出てってよ。それでもお父さんは謝ってくれてる。許す許さないは私たちの勝手だけど、お父さんの謝りたいっていう気持ちまでも無限にはできないよ。お父さんの都合なんか知らないよ。家族だよ。それでも
Because he's family.
お父さん
No,
に聞いたでしょ。
that is nope.
お父さんが
Doesn't
裏切られ
matter.
て辛い目に
Don't
あった
care.
って辛い理由があったから乱暴も許せっていうの？そんなのまかり通らない。そう。
Alright, Blue Hinako, please kill Pink
許
Hinako
す
right
必
now.
要もない。縁を切り言い訳も謝罪も聞いてやる義理は確かにない。でもね、家族の縁は切れないんだよ。だから許さなくてもいいけれど聞いてあげなくちゃ。お父さんの気持ちだけは受け止めてあげて。お母さんはお父さんを許しているのかもしれないけど私には無理。知ってる？私たちとお父さんは血がつながっているけど、お父さんとお母さんは血なんかつながってないんだよ。結婚したってだけの赤の他人のお母さんがお父さんの話を聞いて許せたんだよ。どうして血のつながりのある私たちが話も聞いてあげられないの？ 怖かったと思う。今も怖いと思う。許せないと思うし、顔も見たくない気持ちもわかる。それでも話だけは聞いてあげて。許さなくてもいいから、お父さんの気持ちだけは受け止めてあげて。
もし俺のせいで男というものに恐怖を覚えているの
Taught you to fear men, to never trust them, then I was a poor teacher. You think?
他の父親たちは違う。俺とは正反対で、琴雪君は立派な青年だ。
Okay, so I was right that it was Kotoyuki, I guess.
お前を幸せにしてくれる。付き合いの長い柊君、立派な男だけどな。あいつならお前をやれるとずっと思っていた。しかしそんなのは俺の勝手な決めつけで、結婚するもしないもお前が自分で決めて構わない。俺を許さなくていいから、俺の呪縛から解放されて幸せに生きてくれ。今まですまなかった。
今でも怖いし、許せるかどうかわからないけど、お父さんの気持ちだけは受け取ったから。
I mean, to be honest, even listening to him was more than he fucking deserved. After Dad saved up enough money from fishing, he decided to start up a restaurant with his longtime friend, someone who was like a little brother to him. That friend, however, stabbed him in the back and ran off with all his money, leaving him with nothing but debt. Apparently, that's when things really started heading south for my dad. I mean, I do sympathize with him, but his past is his problem, not mine. And it definitely doesn't excuse him for making every day a living hell for me. When it's just him and my mom, he apologizes for the life of poverty he's forced us into due to his debts. According to Mom, there is nothing more shameful in this world to see a father to a father than letting his daughter see his weak side. If he acts the way he does to me just to hide something as dumb as that, then I think I might just go crazy right now. This house is theirs. It has nothing to do with me. I was just born here. I may be Hinako, the little bird, but I have my own I have wings of my own, and if he doesn't care about how I want to live my life, then I'll just spread my wings and fly away. Wherever I choose to go will be entirely up to me. Night night, Nappa. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good night and sleep well. Oh, we got another thing for Junko. Junko says that she is happy, but I just don't get it. Neither she nor my mom ever look happy. Then again, when I tell her about my ideas of happiness, she just says that those don't sound very happy to her at all. What matters most to my sister are results. What matters most to me is choice. Even if what makes my sister happy, even if it's what makes my sister happy, if I can't make my own choices, then I will be unhappy forever. But if what makes me happy doesn't give my sister the results she wants, then she will be unhappy. Though our concepts of happiness may differ, I think as sisters we can respect each other's version of it and take comfort when we know the other has found it. My mom smiled through tears of joy when Junko got married. Was she really so happy to be sending her daughter off to suffer the same fate as her? Did she raise her just to be beaten and abused by some man? What even is a bride price anyway? Why do they make a profit off of Junko getting married? Did they get more money because they taught her how to cook and sew? Well, I won't learn any of those things. I won't learn those things. You won't make a single yen off of me. I won't be like my mother. Not now, not ever. Why did my mother even marry him in the first place? How could anyone possibly call themselves happy having to spend their entire life with someone like him? Mom once told me a husband and wife support each other for their whole lives in sickness and in health. You see, it took me a long time to recover after giving birth to you. I caused your father a lot of trouble with my mood swings. But no matter how much I complained, he stood by me through it all without so much as a frown. I know he may not have turned out to be much of a father to you girls, but all in all, he's been a good enough husband to me. Okay, but that doesn't fucking matter, does it? Everyone's fucking Delulu. Aw, I dodged just too late. Can I please go in the door? It's kind of funny that he can hit you.
うちの仲間で。
It's all scribbled over. Doesn't even look like you can do anything. Other than I guess leave. Husband score pat. Yeah, like. Oh, this is new now. Okay.
Hinako, 遅かったな。今から始めるところだったぞ。誰のなんだと。それではご一同様、包丁のさえをどうぞご覧くださいよー。なんだその戦は。
I like the who the hell, what the hell are you?
私のお父さんとお母さんを逃がすのはやめろ。
Yeah, okay.
やめろ。私をお父さんとお母さんと戦わせるな。
Oh right, I forgot mom will throw it if you get too far. Ooh. Damn, mom's got an arm. Oh no, he debated. Ah. Rude. I like how it looks like she uses the... Like she uses the katana as like a baseball bat. What? Hinako, how did you miss? Nice. So this is the theme, so this one we can skip. This is the same. Back into Lulu Town. Alright. There could be... I think I got this one, but I don't remember. control of discipline. The time for rebirth is now. Respect us, serve us, become the good and clever woman you ought to be.
我ら
Oh. Oh, dang. Rude. Okay. Forward.
宴は終わりましたでしょうか。
Yeah, this one I don't get, but... Yeah. combo combo. I don't understand how that one didn't count. Or that one. Are they hating on Hinako? Yeah, like this would be.
服で怯えた。
Specific part would be faster if I actually. Like the first one's easy because like the fox literally points to the right door. You always heed revelations from your homies. Role of discipline. Come close. Women must submit to men. Kotoyuki is still but a fledgling. Come and we shall treat you as we see fit. Look into my eyes.
や
Sir, what? Ow, that's rude. いなく。Yeah, where the fuck were you, sir?
あなた様のお印ですね。
This room's actually really cool. Yay, puzzles. Prove your intent with the crest. 3, yeah. 2 chicks confide in one another in their shells. A fox watches over them in the light of his lantern. Nobody knows when or if the eggs will hatch, not even the chicks themselves. I like how this one literally, I guess because this is the easy puzzle, but it literally just like where did I put the other one? This one kind of just told you the answer, which is a zoo leaf. Ooh, this one increases max health, sanity, and stamina. Iffy. Okay, so this is new now. This will be my third ending. Angie. Yep, closing in on UFO. The true ending. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna save here. Ooh, axe. Because I need to... Here is... I need to check and make sure there isn't an Emma here. Because I don't remember... I'm pretty sure I've just chased the fog monster each time. I don't remember, like, actually exploring, really. Angry. What? Okay, I don't even know what happened there. Oh, wait. Huh? I mean, I see another crowbar. Okay, so then I'm assuming I got this one. I don't see... I'm assuming that's what the chocolate bar was, that the replacement item since I already had it. Damn. Damn, everyone's trying to grab me. this is new. Why do we always have to be treated like objects for them?
私の怒りと悲しみを引き継いでくれ。
これがあなたの生き様なの？
お姉ちゃんから見たらきっとバカな女に見え
You know
る。
that when you look at me, all you see is some dumb little girl.
私は家畜の餌のように与えられる幸せよりも這いずり回ってでも自分の力で得られるものを幸せと思う生き方をしたい。
後悔はしませんね。その選択の結果を決して誰のせいにもしないと誓いますね。
それ私たち清水ひな子の選択。運命は私たちが自ら私たちが十分に悩み抜いて納得してから選ぶ。お前たちのおもちゃにはもうならないぞ。
Alright, that was quite different, because Junko didn't even tell other Hinako to kill her. She just screamed and did it of her own accord. Wait.
当家にはふさわしくない。
ようこそ。どうか心や
You were ill fit for this clan. Rude. I think there's some here. I don't know, I think we're good now. Okay. Yep. Okay, so then I don't actually know. I'm missing one, and I don't know what one I'm missing.
街が綺麗。
Alright, what do you got to say for yourself now? Play with me forever. I'm confused about the doll. Who the doll's supposed to be, or what the doll's supposed to be.
しないで。そうよ。これは私の選択。
The doll from Bloodborne. I am the only one who truly cares about Shimizu Hinako's happiness. Who the fuck are you? I care about you so much that you should die. Yeah, that's rude. The world is celebrating me. That's rude. Oh, what bullshit. If you dare submit to the foxes, I shall curse you. What the fuck is this? Oh, that's rude. fuck? The sound got stuck. That was interesting. What's interesting though is like the flowers bloom everywhere, but none of these look like the White Claudia. Okay, so this is the same. Same. Alright, I guess I should fix these now. Alright, well, in theory... Actually, I wonder... Do you think that if... I wonder if that changes the ending. So, like, one of the things you have to do for this last ending is you have to purify the sword. Ooh, the Shimenawa are twisted just like me. That's a new one. Last time she just said they were twisted, but now she added the like me. But, so, the sword has a special ability that is lost when you cleanse it. But I'm curious if what happens if this, so that means that the sword can break. But then technically if it breaks, then it's like, does it count? Or do they just really want you to just have cleansed it and they don't care if you bring it with you? I would assume you would need it, but I don't know. Who are you? Why are you trying to control me? I know, that's what I want to know. Who the fuck is this? Who are you? Actually, okay. I think I want the other crowbar instead of the knife. American Doll. So, and this should be the true end, I guess. Whatever that means. I figured it out. I know what it is that I'm after. It only took her 20 years.
邪魔するな。どけ。
Aw, ma'am, she needed one more hit and she's dead. Can you wait your turn? Oh, she died anyway. I was like, isn't one of these a toolkit? What if it turns out that she just needed a puppy? I think that's an okay revelation to come to. Could you imagine going through all this to be like, oh, I just needed a dog? Everyone like, oh, okay. Squishy. Be tasty.
行こう。清水ひな子。
Another kitchen knife. See, that's what I mean. They just want you to stab people. I don't remember. I think, is this one the last one? Okay, that one was the last one. Alright. Boss time. What is it now? Do we fight QB now? Let's go. Alright, yeah, I assume this was new. So I assume... Hinako, are you Hinako?
私は私たちは誰かのおもちゃにされているの。どういうこと？私を嫁がせたい何者かと。
One of them wants to marry me off, the other wants to stop the wedding.
私を
Oh.
に引き裂いて戦わせている。そんなことって。
So then the doll has to be Shu.
苦しい戦いだったけれど。私は
That's the only thing that makes sense to me.
人に望まぬ選択を強いること、それをせかすこと。私たちはそれと戦わなくちゃいけないって気づけたから。 り親不孝
Been a
者だと
terrible
思う
daughter. Oh my god, no. Not really, but okay.
でも本当に私の幸せを願っていてくれるならこの暴挙をどうか許して。
Junko just gonna watch.
これが私の選択。そして私たちをもてあそぶ者たちへの抗議。
Hui!
どうして私たちはどちらかが殺されなければならないの？どうして私たちは殺し合うしか対話ができないの？
Talking about puppetry. Oh, now it's Fatal Frame 2. Let's go. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it is Kotoyuki. I'm a winner.
真意を宿した希少な血を持つ女子が生まれることが
Oh, it is QB.
そのようなものが里に現れるたびに我らは一族の跡取りにそのものを嫁に欲するようまじないをかけた。歴代の跡取りたちは皆うまくたぶらかしてめとってきたがこだわりの跡取りはくだら
But this generation's heir is a fool. Ooh.
人間の娘一人
Failing to charm his bride to be. Oh, shit.
未熟が過ぎる
So it's his fault. All of this is his fault.
ずっと私をお嫁さんにしたい一心でずっと努力してきたって
What the fuck?
国
I love this. Oh fuck.
一生懸命に悩んで生きてきたことゆきさんを笑うな。私は初め全然乗り気じゃなかった。でも彼の気持ちを知るうちに私も同じくらい一生懸命考えなくちゃならないって思ったの。
That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to count, but I can't fucking count and play games. Oh, that's a bad screen to pause on. Alright, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I think so. I think this is QB. Interesting. His lock-on thing is yellow, not white. Is there a reason for that? Yep. He's got the super zoomies though. Oh wait, hold on. Did he get added? I guess not yet. Cause that's Shichibi. Hey. Hello, are you there? Flashing me with water, very rude. God, I'm very good at this game tonight. That attack is so fucked because you can't even do a counter to it. Like you can trigger it, but it won't do anything to him because you won't be in range to actually hit him. Hello? Yeah, see, if I can counter it, but it won't do anything. Neat. Oh, we're still both here? What the fuck is this? The doll! Wait, what? What is happening? Bro, what is going on? What the fuck? Whoa. That was cool. The doll's just sitting there. Wait, do you see one of the swords is the like divine sword that is in well, you see it in a lot of media, but it's in Sekiro. That's one of the swords. You just punched him in the dick. The only one who gets to laugh at me is my future self, based. Yeah, right? Like, who says you get to laugh at me? Oh. No, not this bullshit again. Oh. Oh, fuck? Okay, that's a new one. The hell? So I can't even look away? Whoa. Hey, stop that. Okay, I guess I can't look away. Okay, you can just keep smacking him with light attacks, I guess, if he's just gonna fucking stare at you for 20 years. This really does remind me of the final fight in Fatal Frame 5. but very
真剣に悩んで
different twist, I guess.
不安や悩みを抱えて
That doesn't look good.
持てるか私
Wait, it didn't hurt me though. I don't understand. Oh shit. Oh. What the fuck? Now it's Clock Tower 3. Where did he get that from? What the fuck? It's so wacky. It's so rude. I can't counter it because you're always like fucking there. Guess I'm slowly making my way here. This guy has way more attacks. Are you there? Okay, I'm guessing I have to like make my way back to him, and if I take too long then he starts doing bullshit, I guess. Ow. Oh, that's such a weird transition. Aw, you cheaters. Well, that ain't good. Hurry, hurry, hurry. If you really want to marry me, then know this. Alright. No one, and I mean no one laughs at Kotoyuki. Wait, I'm confused. I thought she was supposed to marry Kotoyuki. The Fox Monster instead. I'm confusion. Oh wait, wait, hold on. If he's the heir, is this grandpa being grumpy that his heir is stupid? Is that what's happening? I think that's what's happening. Grandpa's a bit grumpy. Where did the monster go? Did he kill his own minion? I think he killed his own minion. The inside of his mouth is blue, that's really cool. Oh, what the fuck is that? What is happening? Oh no. Oh, so this is like, okay, this is like, what's her name's attack? Oh, that's rude. Dang. Woo. He sounds like, it's interesting, he sounds like a tiger when... Man, this fight must be something else on the harder difficulty. Okay, there goes the doll.
ごめんね。必ず供養するからね。
大丈夫か二人とも。ほらパンチだ。早く。ほら。本当にすまない。久しぶりの祝言に酒が過ぎたのだろう。
He has had much to drink for it's his first wedding.
どうすればいいの？
この場は私が何とかしておく。
琴雪さん、一緒に。
すまなかった。私は君に全てを与えたつもりで、君が一番欲していたものに気づけなかった。私も君と同じものが欲しくなったのだ。君への愛は酔狂なまじないによって生み出されたものではないと。 行きなさい。
もし私たちへの愛が本物だったならまた会いましょう。私たちもしっかり悩んで答えを用意しておきます。
Group hug. Why does this now feel like the UFO ending? Maybe the nine-tailed fox is an alien. Interesting. If they all kissed, what would they be? If they all kissed, what would they be charged with first? This is my third ending. This is the true ending, though, I guess. What the internet's calling the true ending, anyway. So, I guess it was a power struggle. Drunk dad ruined the wedding, typical. So we had two deities. I guess. So then I guess so the weird thing about this though is like in my like Kotoyuki looked older, but Kotoyuki is the same age as her because he was also in her class. Like there's a I guess like on your it has to at least be New Game Plus. You can there's another room in the school you can go into. The funny thing about all of this is that technically points at Jotaro from JoJo's. He's 16. That's just how teenagers look. That's why I was so confused when, because, okay, when, at the beginning, like in the first playthrough, I figured that it was Kotoyuki based on the letters. The letters from the strict mother. She never explicitly says Kotoyuki in the letter, but there was like a part where it said like he was moving and he was like the only one that made any sense. And he was the kid that was where the fox was. So then what the fuck was that? Was the fox mad? Is that why you bit him? He's like, wow, you're a dumbass, and bit him, and then... Hinako just happened to be there. Was that the real life manifestation of his grandpa? What the fuck? Angry. Look at his angry eyes. I love this part so much. Everyone's just fucking laughing on the ground, and Hinako's like, the fuck? I mean, that's how I feel right now. Thanks, OJ. See Spectral. Fox Mask is a good guy, okay? I had my trust in the right places, okay? Even if he was evil, I would have jumped off the cliff still, but whatever. Anyway. Letter from Kotoyuki. The days have grown warmer where I am. What is it like in Ebisugaoka? I can still recall the startling beauty of dandelions peeking out through the cracks in stone walls. I would like to express my appreciation for the letter you sent me. It was quite enlightening. I will follow in your footsteps and start by simply trying to enjoy life. As per your recommendation, I purchased sauce-flavored senbei for the first time just the other day. I must have been quite a sight to see. A man dressed in a suit buying cheap rice crackers and eating them with children outside the candy store. Too bad you're too old for it. The children laughed when they saw me, saying that real grown-ups don't buy such cheap snacks. Hey, what? I like candy, thank you very much, children. And so I explained to them how I wasn't able to eat many treats as a child, which is why I'm eating them now. When they heard that, they began swarming around me and telling me all the different delicious ways you can eat sauce-flavored senbei. Though I must say, I was taken aback when a child suggested I try putting strawberry jam on it. I don't know what that would taste like, but sure. Imagine such a scene, a full-grown man eating snacks with children while I was rather embarrassed. I felt like I had regained part of my lost childhood. I intend to become reacquainted with my inner child, discover my own dreams, and live life to the fullest. And once I have done so, I hope to reevaluate my feelings for you. Reevaluate. Now I'm walking around dressed as Tuxedo Mask. Uh-oh. We're still split.
どんな風に生きようね。琴雪さんみたいに生きてみたい。誰かをものすごく好きになって、その人のためにものすごく努力して。情熱のすべてを注ぎ込むような
My cat's losing it.
一生懸命な生き方をしてみたい。
Free twin.
今度は私
Oh, we have the brooch back.
琴雪さんに求婚するくらいの勢いで一生懸命に。私はまだ決まってないけど、とにかく何かに一生懸命に。
Oh, wait, hold on. We're still fucking tripping though, right? But we didn't take any of the pills. But this matches the description of them. Talking with your inner soul.
誰も邪魔しない、せかさない。いるのは私たちだけ。私たちだけで行く末を決められる。
Can also, yes, that's what that means. We can also marry Shu. In theory. Because it sounds like they didn't hard reject Kotoyuki, but rather that they weren't ready. There's still stuff they want to do, or such and such, I'm assuming is how it went.
こんな静かな恵比寿ヶ丘は初めてかも。ここは私たちだけの静寂の恵比寿ヶ丘だね。
One twin for Shu and one for Kotoyuki. I me. Bro, what is going on? Is this Fatal Frame? What game is this? There was like some Clock Tower 3 bullshit in there. We had Fatal Frame 5. Fatal Frame 2 now? If the shoe fits. I wasn't expecting the random Clock Tower at the end though. That one threw me through a loop. Y'all should play Clock Tower 3. It's a game. That if you kiss your wolf song? I mean, I don't know. Sachan kissed herself in her music video in Yakuza 8, so I guess it's fine. Interesting. So now my question, seeing all of this, is how do we put it all together? Is she dead? Is she actually dead? We're separate. Anyway, I'm glad to see that Kotoyuki is actually hot. So, though I didn't need to see it, he didn't have to take the mask off for me to figure that out, but. What was the other deity's name though? Because they talked about him, didn't they? Because I guess, is he supposed to be like the really tall? This is the third one. This is the true ending. Supposedly. Sorry. Time for the UFO ending. Technically I have, I guess, the second ending. I need to do the one with the... Yeah, this is my third playthrough, so my third ending. The second ending made me feel bad. Because we bitch slapped Kotoyuki and left. I think, or well, no, technically you can still take the pills. I guess that would still be the fastest New Game Plus ending. Because I'm assuming you could just get the same ending. My god, a game that was an Unreal Engine that was good. Right, I guess we can keep that one in case we want to dropkick people again. Aww. Wait, I'm not wearing a bunny outfit. Scammed. Scammed. Okay, so that, yeah. Ebisugaoka in silence. We need to talk about our future. So we're busy tripping balls, talking to herself in her sleep, I guess. So we just have this one. I just have to get Agura no Hote-sama. My question now, though, is... I'm assuming you have to do the puzzle again, though. To make the water red again. Like, if you want to purify it. So, it's interesting, though, that it says you purify the Sacred Sword or didn't obtain it. So you're allowed to use the sword, but you need to use the purified version. But the purified version isn't as good as the unpurified one. Hold on. Okay, so here you go. Here you go, Con. That's basically... That pretty much starts where... So, this ending... The ending you missed, that's the link to it, but that's the, I basically left it where the scene's different. So you still fight the Fox version of yourself, the Bride Fox version. And then, yeah, after you fight her, it's a bit different, and then you have another boss. I kind of wish you could... I kind of wish you could see the, like, the journal and stuff from in here. Alright, I'm gonna load this. I'm probably not gonna actually save it. I just want to see the updated journal. Interesting that I didn't Didn't add another one for... Wait, really? They didn't even... Damned. I'm actually surprised they didn't... Yeah, because we got that letter, the letter from Kotoyuki, but they didn't... I'm kind of smashed. I thought they would add a Kotoyuki tab for this. Or at least add to the Fox Mask tab. Alright, well. GG's, I guess. In notes is a bitch. Yeah, I guess tomorrow I guess we can do the last two, I guess. Because I'm assuming we'll have enough time to do both. Because for that one, we don't even need to get the sword, so I can just literally just run through. I just have to pick up the Ote-sama figure thingy. Still got 4 hours of this. I have to work. I'm not sure which end. Maxi's timer says 1:22:16. Glitchless? Oh, we got glitches? What shenanigans can we do? Yeah, but the leaderboard doesn't open for like 3 days. We're at 5-hour stream. So I see lots of things. This is a hard new game, 204. But then a glitchless new game plus speedrun in 27 minutes. Actually, yeah, that's a good point. Wouldn't they have to, they would have to say which ending they're doing, right? Because, like, this is for, it's 27 minutes, but it's 27 minutes because it's UFO ending. It's like, well, yeah. I love this person's video, probably world record. 144.59, no new game plus. So that's pretty low. But yeah, Maxi's time is... I don't know which one he's currently doing though. Because it says true ending and new game. So I don't know which one he's doing at the moment. Yeah. But that's what I mean. It said it was a new game plus speedrun. It's just that I feel like you're gonna have to say like for the you can't just say new game plus for the run. You're gonna have to say what ending you're doing because each ending's gonna have, unless it's any percent new game plus, then sure, I guess then it would just be UFO ending, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how they want to figure that out. I would just separate it by ending, but all right. All right, let's rate. Looks like Sufferer's playing. I haven't rated Sufferer. Yeah, he's playing Silent Hill 2. Or Silent Hill as well. He's playing this one. Come in right as that. No, I'm sorry, Doobie. I hope you're doing well, Doobie. No problem, Val. But yeah, we just woke up. Oh, okay. Hope you slept well. Yeah, we will do, should be able to just do the last two endings tomorrow. Shouldn't take forever. Hopefully stream was good. Yeah, we just finished the true end. Which is nice because I was like, I need to know what happened. But now I'm like, how do I put all that information together? Help. Thanks, Doobie. Alright. The only thing that feels weird, which I guess maybe it's not necessary, I guess, because she seems to have figured out her answer for herself, but you don't really get any, like, reconciliation with, like, Sakuko, Rinko, or Shu. But I don't know, maybe it didn't matter. Yeah, we're gonna raid Suffer. He's also playing Silent Hill F. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed all the 3 extra streams, I guess. We had Wednesday, Saturday, and Sunday. Wowee. I think the last time we did that was for Infinite Wealth. You're welcome, Spectral. And we'll probably also do it for the next Yakuza game, lol. As Mine. We're gonna 24-hour stream for Mine's ass. Night night, Demi. So much mahjong, yeah. For Fatal Frame 2 remake? Of course. Yes, he deserves. Been a while. Yeah, it's been a while. It was Infinite Wealth, that was last year. God, it was last year. Alright. See y'all tomorrow. Bye bye. Bye bye.